What is up? Oh, my tracking is super. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. We're playing some Wildermyth tonight. I'm looking forward to starting a new story. Hello, River. Hello, Robo. I hope you're both having a good night. Let's get into it. What? This isn't right. We're still in chat. What the hell? Like the scene chat. There we go. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. You are not supposed to be here! Go away! Alright. No, not double bird. This world can barely even handle a single one. All right. So we are playing more Wildermyth today, and we're starting a new story, the Enduring War. It's apparently a centuries-old story. I mean, a centuries-old war with machinery enemies. It's the war against the organics and the non-organics. Yeah, everything looks fine. Alright. The binaries versus the fleshies. I don't know how I feel about the binaries, considering binaries taking like a whole new meaning in today's age. Oh, we got some interesting people to start with. We might keep Noriel as she is. Noriel looks great. Let's see. Perfect. Yeah? We got Noriel, Muster, and Kistian. I don't know how I feel about the name Kistian. Let's... Okay, we got Boogish Snark, Aloof Hothead. So we'll bring that Snark down. The Decisive Greed Wagon, I like that. I'm sorry, I'll leave. Oh, I see the actual reason. Okay. Yeah, I think these are good. I've only ever really played the first story, and like, I think my roommate and a buddy of ours played like a generic story. So I have no idea what to expect from the rest of these. Granted, I also didn't know what to expect from Ulstrix because only some of the scenes are made specifically for it. 1,000 years earlier. Stornbur. The initial limbs were a success, and I'm confident the premise is sound. The thought of that sickness taking you first is too much for you to bear. It's too much to bear. I can't read. It's a good thing this is a game all about reading. We can ride this out together. We can endure. This is Stornbur. Vivith, you can't be serious. Oh, that was Vivith who wrote that. There were things they told us of. Things without souls that walk in forgotten places, following orders from centuries ago. Nat 20 on read bad. Don't linger in caves. Don't delve too deep. Could be more thoggy down there. I guess it's no weirder than any other tale that parents come up with. Huh. Nightjaw was always our go-to threat growing up. Oh no, that's a different person. That's a different person. that's Noriel's voice. Okay. Huh. Nightjaw was always our go-to threat growing up. Now that was a monster. And things in the dark can be left unseen. Until suddenly, they can't. Run. Oh shit, it's running away. Well, that wasn't ominous at all. Hey, speaking of ominous... Cunt. Oh, pal. You're gonna regret starting those fires. Noriel, grab whatever you can swing and come on! Oh, we get to decide. I love the idea of like this I'm smarter than you snobbish person being like, man, this hick is irresistible. I need to have him in bed. He looks so gorgeous when he's urgent. Noriel? Right, Morthagi. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get at them from multiple sides. So we're just getting right into it then. I guess it's fair that the world would understand this threat if it's been centuries old. Where is our enemy though? I do not see an enemy here. Yeah? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it also is. Okay. I do not see a particularly advantageous way to do this. So we'll just have to hope for the best. Oh, hell no, that's my man. She's not very good at defending him. Oh! That's neat. If you have a relationship with someone, you do more damage if they hit your relationship person. I think that's what they call those. I've never actually been in a relationship. Noriel has grown stronger. Warriors like Noriel are built hardy, enduring, with a natural aptitude for battle. They develop powerful techniques for close combat. Ooh, let's give her broad swipes. Muster has grown stronger. Hunters like Muster thrive in the wild, surviving through stealth and peerless archery. They master their surroundings and bring down large quarry. Oh, let's give him 3-shot. Let's just give everyone AoE, fuck it. Histian has grown stronger. As a mystic, Histian has acquired the knack for interfusing her spirit with earthly things, drawing on these bonds to enact formidable magics. Oh, that's compulsion. I really liked compulsion in the other story, but like, I'd like to have a bit of variety in these. Ring of Courage. A ring studded with a gem. Well, if it's block, I guess it makes sense to give it to Noriel. That's a big-ass ring. that thing is extending into her hand. Hello, Jax. I hope you're doing well. So our first order of business, we break these things down and hack up their parts. Second order, though? You can't very well go back to gossiping at the market after this. Not when we're apparently so darn good at it. Christian's right. We have to rise to meet this. And we do make a fantastic duo. But I'm right here, you know. Trio. We'll hunt them. We'll find them. We'll dig these splinters out of the world. We'll need a company name. It's called branding. It's basic. Trust me, we need one. I was thinking... I love that they're all her. Which means that nobody else offers anything, and they just go with whatever she says. All three of these are pretty good, to be honest. Actually, this one's kind of basic. Let's go with the Beasts of the Weaving Wheat. That sounds the dumbest. The dumbest names make for the best names. Like that one episode of Regular Show where they all turned into the work lady boss. I vaguely remember that episode, I think. That was the Benson episode. You think it's sufficiently intimidating? Here follows the tales of the Beasts of the Waving Wheat. That was not nearly as in-depth of an intro as Age of Ulstrix, but I guess that's also... That's like the opening story. That's the introduction to the game. I guess it would make sense that would have more. We could immediately recruit someone. And if we do immediately recruit someone, they'll get more experience. That seems like a good idea. What the fuck is this? Quindon. Why do you suddenly have facial hair? Let's see, can we give you better eyes that'll show in the... Actually, I really like that. Alright. Quingen? No, Quindin. Quindin Orcscott. We'll make him really frail because he's kind of a piece of work. Oh, I didn't change their colors. I forgot to change the colors. I feel bad. Aw. It's too late to go back. We've already started. He looks like the singer of My Chemical Romance or Smosh Anthony when he had the emo hair. Yeah. Yeah, that is the vibe that I'm getting. All right, coward, absolutely. Absolutely a coward. But you're also romantic. The romantic coward. Are we really looking for fighters? Or did you just want an excuse to hit the tavern? Come on! You don't like the idea of an underling? Plus, I'd like some extra help starting conversations when you and Noriel are doing that awkward silence thing. Stars were beginning to come out by the time they got back into Spun Mill proper. Good thing we got in when we did. Looks like most of the people are still out and about. Maybe we can knock out this errand sooner than later. Huh? Wait, you're back? Already? You wiped them out that quickly? Or... you didn't give up, did you? What do you take us for? Good. My stomach nodded there for a minute. Actually, we're back because we're looking to expand the company. What about you? You look... alert. And you could probably fight with that thing in a pinch, right? Probably. I gave poor Bode a pretty good whack when he startled me last week. I still feel bad about it. But there's not a lot else keeping me here right now. It's the season when a young man has to figure out what to make of his life. And this season has brought a lot of changes. Can't argue with you there. What was... I guess they're talking about the Morthagi. It'll be good to have the help. We've learned a bit out in the wild so far, and we have we can have someone get you up to speed. You are definitely going to be not a warrior. Let's get a second hunter. Quindin is ready for adventure. Quindin has grown stronger. Hunters like Quindin thrive in the wild, surviving through stealth and peerless archery. They master their surroundings and bring down a large quarry. Ooh, piercing. Alright. Now the journey can begin proper. Oh, Noriel and Christian are rivals. Yeah, that adds up to me so far. One fateful night. Something about that rock makes me shiver. A tall black figure of stone angles out of the earth, points to a pale bloated moon. Its surface should shine, but the stone seems to eat all light. It looms dull and terrible. Witch stone, they call it. Blacker and stonier than the blackest stony stone. That was great timing. Thank you, Pizza. It's said that if you don't offer it a joyous memory, it will lay a curse on your back. Wait, what? Self-worth. Why not? Christian's recounting is not long. Her recollection perfect of the time she cared for a sick old man until the man passed on. And the truth of it floored me at first. A hammer blow to the heart. I would have to feed him, bathe him, watch him die. I suppose I understood Lethgaren better than other people. That was his name, Lethgaren. I stayed to the end. He smiled at me before he passed. Didn't need to say anything because I already knew. Wait, what? What did I already know? The stone is black as a hole in existence. Sated. That was dumb. Oh, we didn't have a battle here. Okay. Cool. Sounds like a smart investment. We should help as we can. Villain Ben's tailoring out families have selected this spot for an outfitter, or a weaver works, or even a well-removed tannery. Any of these would help the provincials prosper. Hides. So we'll get resources at the end of each chapter, depending on the stuff that we have secured and the places, the things that we build in places, and we can use those materials to build better armors and weapons. Assuming that we don't find better armors and weapons. Ashen's stand has been revealed. The scored mill blind. The beasts of waving wheat have made it to Ashen's stand and found it barren, stripped of its thickest forest. Hope hangs in a fragile balance. Heard the people of Sword Mill Blind have moved out. Morthagi got them scattered. How should we approach this? Where there's scattered folk, there's stuff to sell. They'll have bargains to be found. I think we'd better focus on the Morthagi. Hope there's a tavern up and running. Need a good brawl. Of course you do. No chance in a quiet break with the beasts of the waving wheat. Eventually, they come upon a collection of tents and makeshift stalls. People mill around, uncertain. Muster, unable to find a tavern, settles for a tent selling ale, while Quindon bravely runs away, under the shade of an empty tent. Christian finds she has a shadow, a suspiciously Noriel-shaped shadow. You coming with? Don't get any ideas. Just here to make sure nothing goes wrong. Right, well, don't crowd me. It's then that realization strikes. I don't have any money! I've never had to use it since I took up adventuring. Braves Caves of Chance, open for business. I love the enthusiasm, but what's with the name? I'm Flinlin? I'm Flinlin Brave, and I'm the Chance Master. Right now, I'm looking for a person, or multiple persons, to champion my business. What the hell is this design? To do what exactly? I need an especially commanding woman, with perhaps an antagonist most persnickety. Did you just sound Did you just... Sounds perfect. What an opportunity. Here's what I've got. Flinlin Brave hands Christian a flyer. Brave's game of chance. 60% of the time, you'll win every time. Guarantee not enforced. As you can see, there's a space blank. That's where I'll write the names of my endorsers, who will be compensated very well, I should add. Come on in. We can explore the possibilities. Have a seat. I'll draw up some contracts. Just don't know, Christian. Something's off. So you folks, heroing salt. Salt? Heroing sort. People flock to you. If you endorse Braves, they'll flock to me. Really? We just tell people about your business? Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Sorry, Flinlin was it? Can we have a moment to discuss this? Noriel glares at Christian and exits. Absolutely! I encourage thinking generally. Just don't wear out the old brain sponge. Outside, the hubbub of the improvised market becomes once more apparent. Let's walk and talk. So, Christian, what exactly do you think will happen if the Beasts of the Waving Wheat take this deal? It's beautiful. This is beautiful. I think I'm in love with money. Woohoo! Norio, you're missing out. Okay, that's a bit unrealistic. Christian? You see, there's no way this goes well. That conniving Brave might say otherwise, but I'm not fooled. Besides, this decision affects others. You think Muster's going to be okay with endorsing someone we don't even know? Even you have to admit this deal could change the Beast of the Waving Wheat for the better. Fuck it, let's go with it. Hate to do this again, but I'm putting myself in charge of this one. Ah, good friends! You've returned! Regrettably. We'll have a look at that contract. Of course, I have it right here. After some minor adjustments, Flinlin Brave and Christian have a satisfactory contract. She and Noriel meet the others at the market's entrance. How's it feel, knowing we're about to be rich? Rich won't matter if we don't deal with the Mathagi. Or have you forgotten? At Noriel's urging, the company makes a hasty departure for Sword Mill Blind. That had nothing to do with the battle coming. Great. Oh, I need that. No, come back. I need you. Oh, of course I can't shackle the spirit. That would be easy. Oh, I was thinking of a different move. Grasp, I think, was the move's name. Will this work? And then yeah! And then Quindon, wait. That was green. He should have still had an action. Very good. Oh, I see. That doesn't work because you're adjacent to me. Kind of. But if I do this... it still won't hit you because it just doesn't go over you. Very nice. Alright, I need Quistian to go first. I need somebody to catch up to that spirit. And then we'll have... if I have you go here... no. Here. That is not ideal. Alright, here he at least has bonus defense. That is not what I expected. Caught you. Do I get it? Do I get to make a wish now? Oh, tier 1. Yeah.
This ability is special. Even I don't know what it will do.
Neither do I. Hope you're doing well, Stargazer. Why didn't Akihiko happen? Hold on. Alright, we go back out of studio mode. I go to the Twitch channel points. So I can do that, and then it's like that.
I've been waiting for this.
There we go. Oh, that looks so cool! It kind of suits her. Clear Spider's Bow. A well-made staff, imbued with a deep, booming spirit of stone. I couldn't find the flavor text that wasn't just the ability description. Yeah. The Golden Axe! Can't believe we got it this early. Oh, a second item. Moonwillow Scarf. Could add speed. That seems like a Quindon item. He looks perfect in it. Another victory for the Beast of the Waving Wheat. But now, to business. Should fulfill our deal with Brave. Still on that, huh? Look around you. Does now seem like a good time? No time like the present, right? Okay, I was even about to be like, yeah, but I had a feeling that the game was also going to do that. They head back to the markets, noticing a scrapped-together stage, decorations strewn about. And now introducing the brave heroes who felled the Marthagi. Quistian, just in time. Here's your script. Now get up there. Bring that wordy rivals of yours too. I can only assume that's me. Good luck. Good luck. This crowd will need it. Oh, stage nerves. Too late to back out now. They entered a scant claps and strange stares from the audience. Hello, everyone. I'm Quistian from the Beasts of the Waving Wheat. We're supported by, Noriel Zerline. Introducing... Seriously, that's all? Brave's Game of Chance. Brave's Game of Chance. 60% of the time, you'll win every time. Endorsed by the Beasts of the Waving Wheat. Guaranteed, not enforced. The crowd goes mild. That's right, folks. You really will. That went well. Next time I'm on stage, it's for a comedic roast. Quistian? How to explain what that was about? Earning us coin. One moment, everyone. Got your payment right here. Pleasure doing business with you. The coin sack jangles temptingly. Brave's Game of Chance! Open for business! By now, the crowds have fully dispersed. Yes, that's that then. Time to spend your pay. Our pay? I'll let you make the first purchase, Noriel. You deserve it. For indulging my weirdness. Come on, admit it. The rivalry is a pretense. You love me. Ugh, you're gonna make me puke. Let's go find some shiny things to look at. I'll get an artifact. Oh. But Noriel just got a new weapon. It's a tier 2. This early? Okay. Alright. The wyvern tail. The spiraling serpentine tail of a wyvern is carved upon its shaft, and its core is said to be fashioned from a wyvern's stinger. Every strike of its fearful blade leaves venom in the wound. Yeah, I guess we'll just give it to Noriel? What if we gave it instead? No, this doesn't look right. That doesn't look much better. She also bought it. It was explicitly a gift for her. All right. Let us secure Swordmill Blind. Let's not put in too much effort. Our enemies are probably waiting to retake this place the moment we leave. Secure Swordmill Blind. This site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade heroes and weapons. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. I always catalog everything because you get an item. And items are very nice, especially when you get a lot of them. The thorough delving through the mysteries of Swordmill Blind has proven rewarding. Our fears are well founded. At least we know we're not leaving anything to fester. Swordmill Blind will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Cool. Brooch of Faith. Alright, at the risk of giving, like, everything to Noriel, that seems like an item she should get. She's the only fighter. Damn, we're just getting stuff all over the place, hell yeah. The Igneous Brooch, a gem in an ornate setting. Muster hasn't gotten anything. Is that saying that we need to do something else? We found Crocusia stand. Crocusia. The morning is quiet. Not even the squeaking of foxes break the silence. It's enough to disquiet Quindon. Everything alright? Not really. What's wrong? Why is it so quiet? We've been tramping through here for quite some time now. There are tons of animals around here, and we should be scaring them off as we go. So where are they? Someone else has been through here recently. I wonder who's out here. The two wander on, now both aware of the heavy silence in the air. That's not even the wind in the pines. That's not even the wind in the pines that they hear. That not even the wind in the pines seems to break. Until... I'm the robot! The two of them duck behind a convenient rock. What? Shh! What are they doing? How should I know? The two Morthagi constructions circle the clearing, steadily tracing the same lines again and again. Their purpose is unclear. What are the odds they're guarding something valuable? I don't see anything. We should see what they're doing. We might learn something valuable. Think about it. They're here for a reason, right? I guess. And so the two of them wait and watch. And watch. And wait. Hours tick by. Just pacing, and more pacing. It's all I've ever seen them do. I say we give it another half hour at most. If nothing happens by then, we just shut them down. Half an hour it is then. Oh, that was a bird. I thought that was part of the things. Yep. Oh shit. Oh no. How heartless! Uh-oh. Quistion and Quindon gain exhaustion. Because they've been waiting for so long! I thought for a second that was going to be a battle with only those two. Alright, so... obvious first move. You actually get poisoned? Aren't you guys like machines? How does that work? Alright, can we... Not from there. Not from there either. Yeah, we are absolutely stacked right now. I see. And there's probably something in here too, right? What, that was the full turn? Okay. Oof. Oh, there's a coward in here! I hate cowards! There's still more? Oh, it's probably in here. That would make sense.
Yay!
Oh. A JW6969 underscore OG. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I don't really see a way for... So I don't want to also hit... Yeah, it's gonna hit everyone. That's gonna hit literally everyone. If I had at least put her here, then I could have attacked there. We're good. We're so good. We're still just playing adventure difficulty, so like, it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be like that outrageous. Muster and Quentin are now rivals. For some reason. I mean, Muster trained Quentin, but like, okay. I think we give this to Muster. Yeah, it looks great with them. Rats. Nothing but more thoggy scrap. What were you expecting? Oh, you know. Never know when you find something some nice scrap. Never know when you'll find some nice scrap they're carrying. We did learn a lot about Morthagi, though. We did? Yeah. We learned that this spot is very important to them. We may not know why they protect this place, but we can use it against them. Whatever they were up to, keeping them from doing it and keeping them away from here will slow them down. Can't argue with that. Alright, let's secure it. Let's make a full search. Be sure we don't leave anything valuable. Secure Nalius Rest. This site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade heroes' weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Yeah. Thorough delving through the mysteries of Nalius Rest has proven rewarding. I'll be happy to see the last of the place, no lie. Nalius rest will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Bracelet of Illumination. Stunt chance. I'm thinking Quindon, because Mustard just got bracelets. Yeah, he looks stupid in them. Let's do it. Alright, we still need to find Blood Oak Foundry. We don't really have a lot of options, so I guess we'll go scout this place now. Oh no. Cancel the Mythagi because they're the main villains. And we'll skip. Cancel more health. Spear fields have been revealed. I think I know. I think I have a feeling I know where Blood Oak Foundry is then. Where's Muster? He's not back yet? That man drives me crazy sometimes. Oh, do we already have a repeat scene? I think we already have a repeat scene. Think something's got him? This peddler may know. Oh, peddler woman? Who? Excuse us, peddler woman. We were wondering if you'd seen a fellow pass this way. Dressed for the wilderness? Well, firstly, I'm not selling anything. Could have been any time in the past couple of days. Where are you coming from? Small village near what we used to call Jumpington Altar. It's not. It's not. it's not what? Jumpington Altar is where we're headed. Give it a look. Giving it a look. But you never saw him? Oh, Arvo! Oh boy, I love it when my overlays just don't work. It's great. Hold on, I'm just gonna go straight to my overlays. I'm just gonna refresh every single one of them. So that they can just do what they're supposed to, ideally. It's the whole point of having Mix It Up running before the stream starts. I'm sorry for the lack of raid alert, but I appreciated Arvo. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing tonight? I didn't actually get the chance to see it. Technical issues during stream is normal. Yes, this is true. If you're not here for Scuff, you're on Twitch for the wrong reasons. Half-Life 2. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I appreciate the raid. Let me get you this thing going here. If you guys don't know Arvo the Blue Jay, or I guess Arvo the Blue Jaw. That's great. If you guys don't know Arvo, he's a very relaxed bird VTuber. He likes to play a lot of horror games, which is a funny juxtaposition. Yes, Arvo the Blue Jaw. So, please definitely consider checking him out. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Jade. I like to play RPGs, and I particularly like to voice dialogues. Because I aspire to be a voice actor. And tonight we are playing Wildermyth, an RPG of sorts that is composed of, whose narrative is composed of pre-made story scenes that have no connection to one another. It is all basically procedurally generated, but not like AI or anything. It's all pre-made scenes that are just thrown together with duct tape. It's great. Sounds like the Jamaican. Oh yeah, the Blue Jaw. Oh, we have ads coming up, so we will be right back. Sorry for the immediate ads after the raid, but you know, timing. We'll be right back. Don't buy anything.
Yo, that's a rare one.
Oh.
stuffing
That's so mean.
The enemy ran away!
What the fuck?
Great work!
What? 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 What just happened? We just clipped through the level. It's amazing.
We're just gonna go onto this platform up here. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna vibe. Hey, did you get shorter? You're next. Raphael.
I did what I could.
Raphael, you're supposed to be dead. Raphael, what are you doing? What? Why are you standing? Why are you standing? It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Oh. Okay, we are back. Wonder if you can zoom in closer. I mean, if you really wanna.
Ha! That one looks slow.
This sure is a view.
Let me handle this.
No way!
Guys, look how cool Orin is.
What the?
Oh my god, that was so sick!
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
I could have done that.
I love this pixel of Orin.
I made it. I made it on my own.
Good job.
I don't know who has the lance, but you are very brave.
Hi. Ow.
There was no hesitation. Well,
Those spikes are so freaking long.
Sometimes I should hesitate.
ow, ow.
Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put
We are back. The stories continue. Jumping Ken's altar was where he was heading. Giving it a look. But you never saw him? Sorry, no. But listen. Folks have been disappearing back there. I don't know what's gotten into them. But it's not safe. I've packed my things and I'm heading out. Your friend? Well, I hope you find him. The woman in her cart roll along. Maybe something really did get him, huh? That's possible, I guess. Then we get him back. Come on. Later? Anything? No. You? No. It's a little village, but I doubt they all packed and left. From a gully among the rocks rises a brief gust of voices. Hear that? Come, Great One! Come, Great One! Great One, come! Great One, come! Come, Great One! Does this normally work for you? Hush up, you! Yeah, hush! Come, Great One! We've brought your gift! Spare us! Master? The urgent cries and amber torchlight are easy to follow in an otherwise still night. Buster's cage is makeshift, but sturdy. This is a sacrifice, isn't it? Shh. Not if we stop it. Alright, so when we got this in the other story, we attempted to reason with them. We're gonna rescue him by force this time. We'll scatter this rubble! You'd better run fast. That man you mean to sacrifice has my heart. You'll die if you try to go through with this. Not one step closer. The Great One demands sacrifice. All our lives are at stake. Wrong. I think it's just yours. From within the cave, a blue glow grows, and a hungry grow echoes. I think I did that same blunder last time too. Idiot! Now it's too late. We can only hope it will sate itself on you. Oh, and since we didn't rescue Muster, he's not in the fight. That's really good. Oh, and we have to fight the tyrant. Wow. Wow, this is so much worse. All right, well. Oh, even they get defensive buffs. Or are they? Are they our enemies? Or yeah, I guess they are our enemies. Because they show up there. All right. So the combat of Wildermyth is kind of similar to Fire Emblem, but not like it whatsoever. Since you got that spear, we're gonna put you here. It's closer to something like Dungeons and Dragons than Fire Emblem. Man, it'd be great if we had Muster for this, because he has pass through. He has shoot through. Pass shoot. Oh. Aw. Alright, that's one taken care of. Oh, very nice dodge. That was not a very nice dodge. Alright, can we have... Awesome, that takes care of those. Okay. So now we can have Norio focus on the Great One. Wait, it doesn't reach? The hell? Oh, because it's on these two spaces. I'm an idiot. Guardian! Well, that's not great. Ow! No! Oh! Oh, no. Cool. I didn't even know that system was in Wildermyth. That's good to know. Apparently you get a limited number of undos. Alright.
Baby!
Arlo, thank you for the gift sub! That's an interesting username that received it. I hope that Autism Squeaks enjoys it. I would say that It's good for the ad-free viewing, but the only thing that really matters for is the BRB screen and like my occasional chill streams where I don't use the BRB screen. Okay, of course you took cover. Alright. With the tier 2 spear, I think we got this. Oh yeah, we got this. It's such a good spear, and I can't wait for Noriel to suddenly die. And I just lose it all. Oh, hunter armor. It just looks like it fits Quinton better. Travel Traff. Easy protection is what the day's wild walkers need. Thick enough to survive the swipe of an unseen paw. Light enough as to not become an encumbrance. Thoughtful sewing can make such armor of hardy scraps. The Great One is extinguished, reduced to ash. The fools who fed it on the flesh of innocence have paid with their lives. Muster and the rest make a wary return from the cave of the Ngoli. Noriel, thank you. I wasn't sure if... Well, what do you expect? I need someone to complain to. And here I am! Complain away! Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as a young man approaches. Let me first thank you, strangers. My name is Yunaro Shingust. Don't laugh at it. And my parents were among the first sacrificed by that woman and her posse. All of us wound up under their thumb. Now that they're gone, I think all of us are going to pick up and leave these cursed stones behind. I get it. Sometimes forgetting is the only way forward. You're welcome to take what we can't carry. Use it well. And remember that you'll always have our gratitude. Though I'm sure you won't recall our names and faces. We'll cherish yours. It turns out to be a cold morning. Clouds churning up from the east devour the sun. Muster and the others head out after salvaging some of the things that the villagers leave behind. The lair of the Great One will be overcome with weeds, and the atrocities committed there will one day pass from memory. The bones of these abandoned buildings will long stand as a testament to the danger of fear, the poisonous desperation it breeds. Yay, materials! We did it. Let's secure the cave now. Just as soon be out of here myself. Secure Jumping-Kin Altar. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade a hero's armor and weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. A thorough delving to the mysteries of Jumping-Kin Altar has proven rewarding. Yeah, fine. Let's get on to the next fight. Jumping-Kin Altar will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow. Oh, the pauldrons. Those are the same pauldrons that Gray had. Alright, +5 dodge. I'm thinking we give it to Christian. Yeah, she's starting to look pretty wicked. Troll weld. I guess we need to work on a pass here. Okay. Weeks breaking rocks and sweating our clothes stiff in the mountains? Waste of effort. We'll find a way around. Carve a pass. The pass allows heroes to cross mountain ranges. Passes take time to carve. It's the only other map piece. So like, I can only imagine that. What you call it? Oh, opportunity. But I can only imagine the Blood Oak Foundry is going to be here. Noriel uncovers an alluring artifact. Sometimes Noriel would dig. A hobby is what it was. For a naturally skeptical heart, an expression of willing curiosity. Master, I found something. So have I. Really? What did you find? My digging, darling. Hey, root up any gloomflower? The spun mill healer is sending folks out for it. Oh. No gloomflower. Well then. Wanna see what I dug up? This better not be like the last artifact you found, love. Looks like a... What is this? A tablet? It's a stone tablet. It's got pictures on it. Careful. Looks old and weird. Hey. Is that Muster showing interest in my diggings? Looks like a map, right? We know some of these landmarks. Kind of have to find this place if we can. We have to leave Quistian? Because she's arbitrarily not working on the pass? Oh, no, we can only take 3 people. Okay, that's what it is. Fuck it, Quentin can work on it by himself. He's fine. Okay, I'll just be over here. Parts of these walls are naturally formed. Others seem to have been dug out. What do you think is down here, Muster? Perhaps nothing at all. In fact, that is very likely. And yet, it doesn't feel likely. These kind of places can be invigorating. I'll admit that much. Whoever hollowed it out was hoping we wouldn't find it. Oh, dead end? They've come to a round chamber, deep beneath the earth. Their torchlight reveals uneven ground, the old marks of tools in the hard dirt. You bring a shovel? Something must be down here. Something is. Seems dead. These things can get active real quick. Well, this old girl was probably meant as a security measure. So, let's dig up what she was guarding. What was that? Was that good? Is that good? Or is that saying that this calamity is happening? Alright. They keep digging. Digging. And digging. Welp. Here we go now. and Quistian is also here, but she has no idea what's going on because she's facing whatever the fuck direction she is. All right. I think we put you here. Guardian. We've absolutely got this. Puerto, I hope you're doing well. took a nap and now I'm playing the RuneScapes. I wish you many luck in buying the GF. Why did Noriel level up first? All of them have been in every battle. Noriel has grown stronger! Laurel Scythe. That's a stupid last name. Noriel Laurel Scythe is now a Bloodhorn warrior. Let's upgrade broad swipes, even though we haven't been able to take advantage of it. Whoa, a bow? Oh, well, we have to give that to Quindon, who hasn't even been here. Thorn Piercer. A well-made bow. Ooh. Tiger Shark Talisman. Glitter black stones swing from the length of rope. Their faces glyphed and frowning. We'll give that one to Quindon. Need a break? Sure. Fill the canteens. Muster stoops by a near spring, refilling the canteens. Yeah. Sorry, Muster. You don't need to apologize. It wasn't so bad. Really? Sure. So, yeah. Why do you suddenly look so limp? Well, just wondering what could be buried beneath 3 bone guards. Could be anything down there. Should we go back? Noriel has grown stronger? What the hell? Okay. Muster and Quistian are still level 1, but that's fine. Oh, I hate... These are both great. Oh. We'll go with Sentinel. She'll cover a wider area with Guardian. Alright, and I guess, I can have these guys scout here. And then Quindon is like, oh god, the pass is finally done. Where is everyone? Guess I'll scout by myself. Alright, so we found the thing. Oh, we weren't looking for Blood Oak Foundry. We're looking for a prior objective, I guess. Cool. Quindon should probably get the hell out of there. So he doesn't get ambushed now. Cancel you, cancel you, cancel you. Cool. Alright, they're all together again. Hey, why does Muster have a bunch of cool artifacts? Don't worry about it. annoying color. The sky. I could see you living here, Muster. Drag your lady out here? Noriel? Why? You don't see it? Just imagine yourself running around, jumping off trees and stuff. I'm enjoying the image. You dry jerky on your cave's front stoop. Because, right, also, you'd live in a cave. Sorry. Don't want to talk, maybe? Yeah, no, I... Oh. Are these noises you'd expect Morthagi to make? You know what it sounds like? You know what it sounds like? A domestic quarrel. Yeah? Well, we're well away from the place Noriel said to meet. Shouldn't be Morthagi this way. Oh. It's not even... Those are two different things. Space. Cool. What is this? A cat and a non-cat. No. Is that a fucking... What is that? It looks like a dragon bird thing, and I'm kind of all about that. Watch it! Crawl! Hey. Oh, whatever it is, it's got whiskers. Is it sad that its playmate ran away? Playmate? It's lunch, more like. Don't just have random sympathy. It gets you tangled up in things. Owner's not home? Someone left a lot of interesting stuff behind. Look to have left in winter. It's only the warm weather clothes that are left. Oh. I'm not imagining it. That thing's depressed. And maybe it is. But we can't actually know why. Well, it doesn't seem to hate us. I'll keep an arrow out, all the same. Doesn't seem to notice us. I should maybe doesn't seem to notice us, I should maybe say. Oh, wait, look! She came back! Is it maybe the cat keeps bothering this thing? I don't know. There's this. A book? Mm-hmm. A little book. Well... It's a cookbook. Huh? I don't... No, it's not a... It's a journal. Notes. Records of a lengthy project. Can I try and read some? I'm curious, yeah. I don't know how to read, so I need you to read it for me. So it starts. Day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. So it's... yeah, spell journal? Flipping through, there's lists and drawings. Diagrams. But it goes on. I shall here document, lucidly and diligently as I may. My preparations, my processes, my observations. I do not yet know if, how, and to what effects the spell shall succeed. But I am resolved in my course to see it through. And there's an amendment. See it almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel. Exclamation point. You're saying the person wrote out Of course not. A cramped indoor hour passes. Day 10. The spell is cast. They've been in this house for an hour. Okay. The spell is cast, and yet today she languishes, same as yesterday, sleeps, and raises her eyes blearily like a cat 9 times her age. Her voice leads cynical undertones, dripping beneath the writer's unstylish lines. Day 34. I grow sure. Small signs that seemed like delusions at first. Manufactured meanings, sprouted of a woman's hope-wild imagination. They are like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer. Things are changing. Herb dust, the seeped-in smoke of incense, books, and their book covers. The tired beams of rosewood. These soft old cottage smells combine. Blanket weight. The mold door sinks. The mold odor sinks around their shoulders. Growing especially comfortable in this place and time, like winter warmth. I don't get it. Last entry. Noticing my throat's a little hoarse, so good timing, Day 62. My brain's become a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows, and every thought is a pressed note along that stinging single strand. A solitary stem from which not every sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced may now flower. Hey, how are you doing that voice? Find the word she uses pretty exhausting, don't you? Perhaps old age would have always been like this. At least Shy. Shy continues to mend. For the first time, today, she ate with gusto. The wind erring I brought her. I've gone back in my old diaries to check. It's been just over 2 years. And as I must have noted previously, it's this extended span of smallest changes I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speak to me of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward, far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end, but fear too is a new darling of mine, mortal fear. Fresh and clear and bright, it confirms for me that the world keeps its bargains. She strengthens as I waste down. This fate is what I wrought for myself, and for her, let's not be sad. And though it appears that I fucking read that as twinks. And though it appears the tweaks I made failed, I think of that midnight orchard I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated, that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooch out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it. Gotta head out for the night. Have a good night. Have a good night, Orpho. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good bed. I have to believe she meant smooth out. Oh yeah, I misread that. Smooth out the... I am quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel if you are reading this. Gratitude is what I feel. If you are reading this, believe me. Mostly, I am grateful. Now I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase her off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where she'll go, but don't let her waste her new life here. For here, I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish. It seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory. A shade. May you live long, dear reader, never needing to learn the lengths you'd go to save the ones you love. Pulled raw. She signs her name. Vivette Sedge, Foolish Witch of Leek Meadow. And this shadow thing is what's left of her? Seems like. Well, we can do what the lady wanted anyway. Lead her cat away from here. Yeah. It would weigh on me, though. Just leaving her alone. Alone like this. A barely there existence. Unsatisfied. Forever. Yeah, but what's... Grow. Burn it. She wants it burned. No. You think burn it? The journal. I'd burn it. Setting fire to a book is never as easy as it sounds. But Christian gets the oven hot enough. Page corners catch, and the flames start to eat. Roll. And when the heat is high, with a kind of hunger, the shadow leaps. Joins the Black River, flowing into a wide and already smoke-dark sky. A little later, supposed to meet up around here at the Cleft Hill, aren't we? Think it's this one? You don't think this one's cleft enough? I say we give it to Mustard. At least you trust me, huh? We're not the type to be wrong. Either of us. Are we? And that is the story of how Mustard met Shy. Christian, why aren't you with... Oh, there he is. They'd go together, wherever thereafter they went. Alright, so Lester has a pet cat now. I don't know what that means in battle, but I guess we're gonna find out. So... Door. Cool, I still have an action. Sentinel. Oh, that's nice. So mystics in combat fight by interfusing with objects in the area, and depending on what object they interfuse with, they get different abilities that they can use from those positions. I just learned that depending on where you're gonna place your mystic, you can see what objects they can interfuse with when they go there. That eliminates a lot of guesswork for me. I like that. Very nice. Excuse me? Alright, cool. Noriel's like, oh yeah, watch this. Too bad her turn's not gonna be coming up. Okay, I guess it's not all of them. Why is she just glowing? That's not normal. Oh, I guess it was just really bright. Okay. kind of hoping there'd be more opportunity to use stuff there. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Noriel's kind of busted right now. Moon Willow bracelet. A pair of undulating metal bracelets. I think we actually salvage these. Alright, secure. What? We're supposed to bag and bury all this body rubble? Secure Palom Bacon. This site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Never mind the fact that I was just questioning whether or not we should actually be doing this. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. Thorough delving through the mysteries of Palom Beacon have proven rewarding. Our fears were well founded. At least we know we're not leaving anything to fester. Palom Beacon will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow! Owlwise ring. A ring studded with a gem. Twist again, no question. Okay, I guess that was our objective. I guess we'll... Yeah, we don't have anything else we can do. Let's just go assault the thing, I guess. He's like, Normally I'd say sneak up behind them, but I think there's no behind here. They're all over the place. Not exactly masters of stealth themselves. I can hear their noise from here. Why do they sound like they're choking? What do you think they're so agitated about? It's a forge. They probably love that stuff. It's like when you put me in front of a ham. Total mayhem. Mayhem? Oh, mayhem. I want these both to die now. I don't care that she has the tier 2 spear. They can die for that one. So, when it comes to the actual approach... They surround the forge, so we surround them. We'll split up and attack from different angles. Confuse the heck out of them. Get them running in circles. Right, I'll set up a nice solid hit for you. We're so dead. Ooh. Aw. Nice shot! Oh crap. Okay, it doesn't seem to be anything over here. Door. I told you to run. Hey, I can fight, but one great spear isn't gonna take these down. Get in here and help me. Cool, we have another fighter. And also another great spear. Great. Oh no. Ooh, still fire. That takes care of one bone link. And another. I'll be honest, I fully expected I fully expected Quinn to die there. Oh, I don't think Hope is joining us. A shield? Yeah, that looks just right. Tiger Shark knee pads. No nonsense knee protection. Muster has grown stronger. Muster Farm is now a bloodhorn hunter. Hobbled. Oh, with pass-through? Yeah. Quistian has grown stronger. Quistian Wolf is now a bloodhorn mystic. Yo, withdraws a free action? Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't have been more help. I don't fight quite like I used to. That's alright. We can take whatever help we can get. Could have gone worse, you know? It barged in here and tried to hide behind the furnace. Why would they go after their own kind like that? They wouldn't. There's something different about this one. I want to keep it around and see if I can compare it to the other Morthagi. Maybe I'll put it where the door knocker shelf used to be. Do you think you could help me drag? Sure. Hey, listen. We appreciate all you've done so far, but I have to ask, are those deepest tattoos? Oh, it's embarrassing, actually. I went through one of their initiation rituals years ago. They made some intriguing claims about life extension, and I was into that sort of thing. But the promises didn't pan out, and they ended up being pretty unpleasant characters. Cults come and go. Tattoos are forever. Teach your kids that one. Yay! We finished the first chapter! 11 years of peace follow. During the years of peace, Noriel and Quistian were stopped by a passing fellow, a former resident of the abandoned village in Spear Fields, where the Great One once feasted. He said their intervention, bloody though it had been, saved countless lives, confirming the balance was enough for Quistian to rest easy. Quistian tried to take Noriel shopping at the local outfitters. Plus, they gave the Beasts of the Waving Wheat a great discount. But I like the clothes I have. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it! The fighting instincts that served Muster so well on the battlefield served him slightly less well in the taverns. He was only permanently banned from one of them. One cotton-aired morning, Noriel and Muster were married. Folks of Villain Bend gathered a few miles from the road and hung paper scarves on the wedding tree the couples chose. It's just a tree, remember that. If it gets lightning struck or cut, It's a tradition, you know? It's our wedding tree! It'll mean something to me, and I suspect you'll be fond of it in 20 years. Oh, and all-day feast would follow. I didn't notice that until after I progressed it. Alright, so now we can just craft things without it taking time. I feel like we should give Noriel armor. I think that's the same armor that Gray used. Well, let's go with River Scale. That just looks really nice on her, and everything is going up. River Scale, easy to shed on a sinking craft. These hauberks were prized at one time by river raiders, who also perfected their make and use. They offer the wearer ample protection and unique freedom of movement, and are still preferred by some martial experts. I like that the description almost fit. Alright. Can we do anything for Christian? It doesn't really fit. But that does. Hillthroft. Quilt-warm clothing of this kind is practical tradition in high places, among those who long have dwelled there. Often, they are shamans who walk the cold rocks. This gowning is proof against harsh weather and little elves, but the bled for furs, the marked on leathers, and stitching of blessed gut hold latent primal magics that remain callable to a gifted soul. Oh, whoops. That's right, you already have actual armor. And you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. We'll give you an actual dagger. The Shade Blade, a well-made dagger. Vivith, you're back! I was so worried. When you wrote about that horrible immortal mechanical nonsense, I was afraid you'd lost your mind. Nonsense? I'm completely serious. Why are you making that face? There's a plague out there, I'm telling you. There's a plague out there. I'm telling you I found a way for us to bypass death. And you're making that face? You can't bypass death. What you're talking about, that's something else. Something unnatural. Abominable. The Mathagi have always been tools. We've used them to achieve countless other things. So why not this? I guess we have a different narrator. Because I know who's speaking now. Christian had visited Hope a few times. They picked apart Mathagi elbows and priced out their various medals over jugs of wine. And now we go into a BRB break because the ads are about to play. Do not buy anything. Now hopefully, I have everything set up correctly on Mix It Up so that I'm alerted when they're about to happen.
So hold on. What is the game plan for this? Like, what's our current objective that we want to work towards?
Well, what the game wants us to do is to collect enough deer trophies to sacrifice at an altar to summon the deer god, so we can kill him in the name of Odin.
Which we will definitely do. Raphael.
I did what I could.
Raphael, you're supposed to be dead. Raphael, what are you doing? What? Why are you standing? Why are you standing? I am the law here.
I am the law here. And nothing goes over what I say. This is my cult. This is my cult. And everyone's gonna live or die by my ruling. Actually, no, they're only going to live. Nobody here is going to die. Oh my god, someone died.
Heaven, it's time for Spam's comeback special.
Why is Big Shot still playing? Why the fuck is Big Shot still playing? This is not normal. I'm gonna say this is Burgley's fault.
And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama.
Please stop playing Big Shot. Thank you. I think I just realized what we have to do. Doesn't give me a lot of time to jump though. Yeah, we fucking did it. I'm a god gamer. Nothing can fucking kill me. Watch, I'm gonna make it out all by myself. Yep, there we go. Yep. All by myself. I'll just have you wait here and see what happens. Oh, burial, of course. You kind of need to stay there, or Maribel will be a sitting duck. Ah! Are you fucking...
And we're back. They dug into the body of the strange Mathagi as well, but Hope remained puzzled as to how it worked. I did not have the game selected, apparently. I had the page that had the stream manager. And when I hit the enter key to proceed, it went to the Twitch homepage. I'm not even sure what happened there. So when Christinian received an urgent invitation to the forge, she set off immediately. Thank you. Oh. Hope did not age well. Thank you. Listen. I have very important, potentially dangerous information. I knew I had to share it with you. Of course. You might even say I'm honored to be the person that you'd come to. First. Oh. You invited Quistinian. You invited Quistian. Quistinian. I'd start with pleasantries, but there's nothing pleasant about this. A wave of Mathagi have been moving across the countryside. A little further out, closer to Villain Bend, but causing just as much destruction. Based on the way they're spreading, it seems like they originated in Welder Forest. I've had some amazing cheeses from there. Oh, well then, by all means, if the cheese is threatened. There are almost certainly some of the old workshops there. And I wouldn't be surprised if mortificers are still around. No, but their workshops are. And some Morthagi can manufacture more of themselves without a person overseeing the process. So, the beast of the waiting wheat sets out again. Wow. Wow! I'm actually excited! Am I allowed to say that? I'm finishing up a better weapon, but I'll try to meet you at Candleburn Post. Oh man, got those itchy fists again! Any insights? No. It's standard in some ways, but then the core of it is bizarre. Something complicated is going on here, but I can't figure out exactly what. Huh. Bye. Excuse me. You have the body of my friend in there. You've kept it in decent condition. I appreciate that. Apologies. This must be strange. Not at all. That is... Yes, it is strange. But I have many questions for you. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Hey, we can recruit a new person. Whoa. Christian and Norio might make an absurd bet. Spur of a moment. Norio? So, festival's not your scene? Honestly, I'd rather be anywhere else. A forest, a cave, the inside of a shark. Huh. Well, I'm going for a refill. Yeah. By all means, enjoy yourself. I could roll you up in a dice game if you want. Later. Later. I keep wanting to bring back the old narrator voice. That was a profitable night for me. It was lucky. Honestly though, do you have a secret? I've never seen someone roll that well. No secret. I get on these streaks sometimes. Cards, dice, coins. But now you mention it. I've always wondered what would happen if we were to just pick a direction. A direction? Just pick a direction and go. If I'm really on a hot streak, well, I bet you we'll find a magic item somewhere. A magic item? Seriously? Fine, it's a bet, and the winner gets to change the loser's name. Alright, and I guess, Quindon will just continue working on getting the new recruit. I see the edge of the forest. So, the forest has an edge. That's nice. You thinking of giving up? We've been going for weeks. Come on. It was a joke in the first place, wasn't it? Keep walking until we find a what? A magic item? What even is that? We had our little competition. Neither of us won, alright? Time to go back to our lives. Alright. But can we at least check out that castle first? Castle? What the fuck? Where there's presumably a magic item. Follow me, Norio. Keep things simple. I say we go in the front way. Well, I'm thinking we climb in a window or something. My bones are on edge. They climb through a crumbling window. You certainly like to make things hard. Absolutely. This is all my fault. People really lived here? I wouldn't. How much would you have to invest, like, all the time just to keep it standing. True, but the benefit is you have a castle. There's a pretty big gap. You can see through to the lower level. Of course, you might not keep your castle if... Little trove, collected from who knows where. Does it look magical? Not even a tiny bit. Not even a tiny bit. Tell you what, though. It does look guarded. Wow. I'm also here somehow. I've just always been here. You guys just refuse to acknowledge me. It gets really lonely. The hell was that noise? Yeah, still fire. Yeah, fire, burn. Yeah, fire. Oh. Very nice. We killed a butler. Oh, that was it? God, this spear is fucking busted. Imagine how much easier the first story would have been if I actually stayed in it with my tier 2 sword. It's remarkable to find one alone like this. Up here? Would be curious what directed its decision. If decision is even the right word. Let's not rouse more of them. We can grab some of these materials. Right, that's what I mean. Then come back the way we came. A short while later. So, looks like I won the bet. Seems you did. What do I owe you now? Something weird? I get to rename you! I get to rename you! No. Alright, fine, we'll do... okay, cool. Amazing. I'm gonna copy that folder real fast. This is so unhinged. I fucking love this. I get to rename you. All right, we can continue the game now. I had to make sure that was a thing. Oh, I thought that was a joke. Nope. On the journey back, the weather turns. There's a tea house not far. They don't make it in time. They are soaked in the storm. But the tea house is dry, the fragrant teas, and later the mugs of mulled whiskey are hot. Here's one more round for you, Gawbag. Thinking about something? Just rain. I used to like running in the rain. Sometimes I had nothing but my name, and I guess I was freer then. Sometimes you lose by gaining, or gain by losing. Even here with you, think back to our journey's beginning. Fortune is the spur of a moment that strikes restless hearts and sparks an adventure. Luck is the people you've shared with. You've had too much. You just haven't had enough. One more then. Wow! Stop. Aw, she didn't keep the name change. That'd be so funny. Quistian has grown stronger. Quistian Wolf is now a blue-horned mystic. Oh, we get to see Humanist again. Applies poison to enemies who step next to it. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Oh, Drovin. Oh, we have to... Okay. Well, I would like to go to the Blessed Forest. That sounds very nice. Let's do that. While Quindon is still recruiting someone, I guess. I completely forgot that he was still doing that. Okay. He's like, build it a sentry. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. He's the compassionate romantic. I think we keep him as he is. Gerolf? We can get a better name at least. Timoth! Yes! Timoth Torius. It's great. Any good storytellers around here? Some could turn a good word. But our stories have grown stale and hold the attention of only the youngest and dullest these days. What we need is a fresh saga, heroism, drama, violence, and sacrifice. Neither broken hearts nor broken bodies dimming the lights of justice. Yo, you're kinda hot. And I know that I could bring them this gift, except I don't have experience with any of those things. But if I had lived a life like yours, well, why don't you? We'll train you up, and I guarantee you'll soon have more material than you'll know what to do with. Assuming you can hack it, that is. We are definitely gonna make him a warrior. Do we need more warriors? Ha! The bridge has been built. Now everyone can bully the new recruit. Timoth has grown stronger. Warriors like Timoth are built hardy, enduring, and with a natural aptitude for battle. They develop powerful techniques for close combat. Wolf Call. After a successful kill, Timoth's allies gain +2 speed for this and the following turn. Yeah, okay. To the Matrix Smithy. They search for shelter away from the sky. Day dies. Orange and pink flames lace the shadows. Stories flicker in the mind. They say a hero used to belong to these lands. A towering woman who wore an altered helm, an antlered helm, wielded a blade of flashing gold. Oh. Mist breathes cool against their faces. Sinilla Fangharp, she was called, and her sword was named Avenger. Protected the people, the goodly beasts, the trees. That rock over there. I used to aspire to her ideal. But that's... That's what? Oh, that's a sword. In the stories about the end of her life, it was said she laid her sword to rest. Not like a tool, but as you'd bid a tired friend to sleep. Grateful, she buried that battle-notched blade, wearied edge pressed in the earth where 'twas made. Oh, well, doesn't that mean it's ours since we found it? Those are the noises. We need a bigger budget. Bone dogs are on our heels. Yet again. Draw the blade. Time to wake up, old sword. You're needed. The heavy blade still carries a burning edge. Shadows shy from its arcing path. Wow, why would this go to anyone but Timoth, who drew it? That's a really nice looking sword. Avenger! The blade of an old hero, drawn from stone and wielded in vengeance for the lost. We're replacing a frying pan with it. I think we go this way. I heard a rumor that monsters were coming back. Oh no! Alright, so you've been penned. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that was convenient. Oh, yeah, I can feel the difference with that. Hell yeah. The world is our oyster now. Oh, I'm out of here. I'd rather not have Timothy die on his first battle, especially after giving him that sword. That'd be very bad. Oh, that was it? I thought there was more. I thought there was gonna be another enemy. Otherwise I would have just had Timothy finish it. Wait, so that affects everyone? That's the only difference, is that it removes the modifier of being Quinden's attacks. Silverbark Scarf. A disc of embroidered wax wool to fashionably ward rain off. Yeah. Cool. Let's secure the area. Let's not put in too much effort. Our enemies are probably waiting to retake this place the moment we leave. Secure Matrix Smithy. This site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. I like finding items. Thorough delving through the mysteries of Matrix Smithy have proven rewarding. No, please, I want to stay longer. Don't make me go. Matrix Smithy will now return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow. Excuse me? Cloak of Chivalry? We're just gonna give everything to Timothy now? Oh, but it's made out of straw. That looks stupid. Fits Noriel, though. Alright, so I think we do this in a funny way. Well, I am the strong one. I suppose the good thing about busting rocks is that they don't bust back. Carve a pass. Pass allows heroes to cross mountain ranges. Passes take time to carve. Let's get started. Alright, so we're gonna split the party. You know, the thing that everyone says that you should never do in RPGs like this. We're gonna have Noriel, and Muster. The power couple will carve a pass, while these three shitlords are gonna go the other way and Scott Wader Hill. Hopefully by the time they're going into a battle, Timothy should be mostly healed. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's have these three charge into battle. The doomed days are like indecisive adulterers. They let no one sleep. They stand in the portal, and the hot wind pours inside. They slam the door as they go, and it shivers on its hinges. I have seen the end. Watched it come and watched it pass. Many times. I know something of what lies ahead. I don't think this is actually the narrator speaking. I think this is a person. Quinton and Question wait for Timothy to come up the road, taking shelter in an abandoned place. They chanced on another traveler. If I say anything with this mouth, it will sound bleak and blue. That's an ominous thing to say. Oh, do you wish it wasn't like that? That is curious. A difficult question. Rain chatters on the thatch. I see things written in the turning of storms, in silver wet letters, in shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind this yondering. I read of dooms the years intend. I read until my eyes shine and my stomach roars. I have read of you. I know what you are meant to be. Oh! Oh my god, guys, look, it's a bird. You do? I don't I don't even totally believe in fate. No one demands you believe. You only must endure what happens. The old storage building smells like ancient hay, moist rock, and the burning pine pitch of their torch. The woman's robe moves like it's part of her. Oh, it's a woman. She shrugs. Fortunes were given to crows to tell, and crows were kind enough to share their gift with witches. A witch, well paid, shares fortunes with the way blind. Huh? What? I like that both of these lead to a transformation. I'm perplexed. I dream of black wings and a questing path. Then you already glimpsed the form your roving spirit must take. You have seen it in your sleep, and it will not shatter you. I know enough not to disregard my dreams. You go winged but never flying, fast but rarely fleeing. Your wander leads you to things you've never thought you'd chase. Yeah. Quindon, I don't quite understand, but let me know if you need me to help. Help it happen or help it stop. The rain will pause in the morning. Do not worry much, for you will love yourself, lonelier though it may make you. There was a queen, too, in my dream. She halts momentarily, the stillness of a startled bird. Some dreams are only flights of fancy. The night elapses. The rain sounds like a river of dragonflies flowing by. Snoring thunder is occasional and soft, growing ever more distant. Quindon and Christian sleep at some point, taking turns. The woman walks out into the pale pre-dawn, without a sound or a pain, or any observed moment of metamorphosis. Quindon wakes up, bewinged. They'll continue on to Agent Hyde Earthworks. Hey, Christian! There you are! Quindon with you! Couldn't find you in the rain, at the camp. Hey, what's with the wings? Yo? Ayo? No, come back. Still fire.
Yay!
Oh, so some squeaks. Wait, was that the name? Congrats on getting the gift sub. I could have sworn that it went to a slightly different username. Yay! I love that sound so much. I hope you're having a good night. It's a very good sound. There's a reason that I have it for like all of my interactions, pretty much. Oh right, I have to choose which one's stealing fire. I'm more afraid of you. Oh, you would block, wouldn't you? It's interesting that gift subs can go to, because Arvo was the one that gifted the sub, and based on what he said afterwards, I would imagine that it was a random gift sub. 6 a.m. here, so I won't be staying long though. I appreciate that you were here to begin with. And regardless of whether you're sleeping or doing something, I hope that you have a good time doing it. I probably not getting that shadow spirit, am I? Stunning barrage. Yo, AoE, let's go! Nice! I love books! Alright. Unfortunately, that's not a kill from Timoth, which means we don't get Wolf Call. But it was still very convenient. Let's just have to go all the way over here. Alright. I need you to just fucking book it. Perfect. Perfect! Whoa. What are you? Don't bite me, okay? Let's get... Let's invest more in his dagger. Why not? Oh. Whoa! Evergrim! A well-made dagger, imbued with the shifting cryptic spirit of shadow. It's a shame that the Shade Blade is now kind of redundant. Oh, that's nice! The battle prolonged just so I could try to get the spirit. That's nice. I like that. Storm Clap! A powerful mace. Well, it wouldn't make much sense to give it to Timoth. We can replace the golden axe. Or we can replace the skinning knife. What do you mean -2 times flanking damage? Oh, that's probably because knife. Yeah, okay, that's a bonus from knife. We'll just replace the golden axe, it's fine. They'll forever be grateful for the work we do. Secure Agent Hyde Earthworks. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. You're not even here right now. Oh no, not an incursion. Oh, that's convenient, actually. Carry on. Actually, hold on. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Agent Hyde Earthworks has proven rewarding. Our fears were well founded. At least we know we're not leaving anything to fester. Agent Hyde Earthworks will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow! Sash of Illumination. Not illumination, elimination. Stunt chance. kind of goes well with her armor. That clashes.
Yay!
That also kind of clashes. Fury with AZ, thank you for the follow. Thank you, and congratulations on being the 420th follower. How are you feeling tonight? We're having ourselves a good time with Wildermyth. Yeah, fuck it, let's give it to Timoth. Bruh. Hey, listen, it's not my fault that you just happen to be that number. Oh, it's still paused. Alright, so hopefully they should make it in time before a battle starts. Yeah? No! Wait, we can still gather. We can still gather. Nice. Alright, now everyone can fight. RQ sent me to ask who says yay on your notification for when someone follows. That is Mikau from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, the Zora guitarist of the Indiegogos. It's also the hand in the toilet that you can give the letter to Cafe. That's very important to reunite two lovers that are be separated by a very unfortunate curse. But I associate it with Mikau. The Mythagi have come. Glinting metal dulls as they scuttle from sun to shade. But their morbid geometry has always been easy to distinguish. It does kind of sound like Beetle. How should the defenders respond? Who's saying this? Oh, I see. Takes courage to stand here. We already have that. All of us. Even the weird old lady whose hair is not even halfway on their face. We'll use our knowledge of the land. Harry their approach. The enemy ranks absorb uncountered fire, exposed as they cross a spine of rock. It's an audacious day. All begin to feel part of the story that grows under them. Cool. Alright, where are our... I see. Okay. So... I can put you here. Now let's have you Sentinel. You can go inside. You've had a rough day. Oh, I see. That's a training dummy. Okay. Very nice. Huh. Ooh, very nice. You can go inside. You've had a long day. Oh, I just realized, Noriel's not using the spear right now. Right now, she doesn't really have an offhand trinket, so she has no reason to not use it. Yeah, Splinter Blast. Alright, we still got enemies to worry about. Why are his footsteps like so much louder now that he's got the wings? Oh no! Great. What did that do? Hello? Grants shadowed status. Next incoming attack will miss. Can move through scenery? That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. We did it! Timothorius is now a bloodborne warrior. Oh, let's definitely give him Blade Dance. Hell yeah. Oh, I like that the crows are still there. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Force a habit. Oops. Alright. Everyone shall scout. Because we're all already here, we might as well. Wader Wilds has been revealed. Oh, hi. Troubled times. Green things grow the greener. They will outlast autumn's dragon temper. No one asked to be poemed at. Oh, okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. I am sorry for making you uncomfortable. You are someone with a conscience, and so you feel unease in the face of beauty. I'm not uneasy, I just hate pretentious people. You remind me of my little brother. He had your same desperate scowl. I'll say what I didn't say to him. It's all right not to know exactly what you're feeling, or why. You keep making up these... whatever. I was bothered. I was bothered before. Then I walked up on this place. And I still don't know. There's a lot of heavy things. Sometimes I start hoarding them up, refusing to share them. I know I do it. I've been doing that lately. Now I know why your eyes look so full and lonely. I rove around these parts to look at the moss, bend down to look at the clover, to run my fingers through the moss and clover, to smell the damp earth and stones. Washing your hands in the moss and clover can clear away the hurt, the guilt, and worry. I know, but I don't know, but... Anyway, let's leave it. I don't have time to dawdle over the ground. Maybe I need my insides cured, my mindset straight, but it'll take an ungentle touch. It always does. Alright, we'll be right back, and Ad is about to play. Don't buy anything.
I made it. I made it on my own.
Good job.
I don't know who has the lance, but you are very brave.
Hi. Ow.
There was no hesitation. Well,
Those spikes are so freaking long.
Sometimes I should hesitate.
ow, ow.
I am the law here. I am the law here. And nothing goes over what I say. This is my cult. This is my cult. And everyone's gonna live or die by my ruling. Actually, no, they're only going to live. Nobody here is going to die. Oh my god, someone died.
Pizza, what if we held hands on the bumper balls?
Just two guys touching balls.
Two guys chilling on some bumper balls. 2 feet close together because they're trying to kill each other.
There's a lava. Oh.
Take that in the balls.
I think Pizza's having a moment.
He's trying real hard.
You need a break after this?
You know what? Fuck this.
Wow.
Another victory earned by Pizza Cat.
Okay, we are back. Wonder if you can zoom in closer. I mean, if you really wanna.
Huh. That one looks slow.
This sure is a view.
Let me handle this. No way!
Guys, look how cool Orin is.
What the?
Oh my god, that was so sick!
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
I could have done that.
I love this pixel of Orin. Is this just gonna keep going until I press something? I'll be honest, I'm kind of vibing here. Also, kind of looks like she has a beard. She's also kind of rocking it though. And hopefully I have everything set up correctly on Mix It Up so that I'm alerted when they're about to happen.
I'm not dying here.
But I'd hope not. It's the training grounds. I'll just have you wait here and see what happens. Oh, the Ariel, of course. You kind of need to stay there, or Maribel will be a sitting duck. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot that happened. This is the first time I've actually had units staying here. Oh my god. Oh, I love ambushes.
You brute.
Fucking. Okay.
Don't go that way.
How is Mario Party going? I'm having a great time.
I'm not.
Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Yay! Do that, and you will have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every shot, every
Hyperlink blocked.
all yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms of the agreements, our store is permanently closing down.
Transfer.
Finally! I knew you would! Request accepted.
Sorry, I fell into the BRB break. But we're back now. I wish I could confirm what the igneous brooch does. I think that was bonus damage. Yeah, let's take the legacy points. This is a 5-chapter story, so legacy points are probably gonna be more important. You know, I guess I'll say so. You weren't wrong about a lot, and I don't really think you're that pretentious. But I don't know. Anyway, don't waste my gift! The others await Miss Muster's arrival, readying for battle at Lee's ambition. Be safe. But you know, it is strange, isn't it? Look at all these magical things I've collected. Someday, I'd like to give something away like that. A little treasure, be the helpful stranger in a hero's story. Ah well, guess there's good people in this world. I only wish Geist had met some of them. Had met him. I guess we just open the door. I guess, Quistian just opens the door. Oh, we have this map again. Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Let's have you open the door again. All right. Oh. Quentin's just gonna go over here now. Owie. Owie. Oh, this could be really good. Yeah! Oh, it blocked. Whatever. That's fine. There wasn't even anything in here! I don't imagine there's any special action for that. We're gonna try it anyway. So why not, right? Aw. Cool. Owl Wise Talisman. Oh, this is... It's the same item, it just has a different name. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yet another battle. When will it end? It seems like all we ever do is fight. What are you talking about? It's been weeks since we last fought. But nothing ever happens in those weeks. It barely even feels like weeks. It's all a blur. You're weird. And? They're married, by the way. Let's make a full search. Be sure we don't leave anything valuable. Secure Lease Ambition. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. I love doing this. A thorough delving into the mysteries of Lease Ambition has proven rewarding. There's always something we can use. Does that just mean we're desperate? Lease Ambition will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow! Fox Quartz Scarf. A warm fur scarf. That seems like a hunter item. Yeah. Are you kidding me? They have to carve a pass? Oh, fuck it. They're just gonna... We're just gonna have them do this, then. And it's probably gonna take just as long. Oh boy, we've got an incursion coming up. Oh no, Calamity. Incursion's 255 days away. Alright, cancel these. No, that's fine. Cancel those. Alright, the Drawvin are starting to look kind of bad. Hopefully we don't run into them. Carry on. To Agar Wood. Crows are a lot less ominous once you're sort of partially one. That's what you get. Join up with the crows and suddenly they think they have a place in your business. That one seems to have a lot to say. Can you make out any of it? Almost. Chinning? Shiny? Shiny. Probably. Figures. If a crow knows one word, it's shiny. Let's be nice. Sure, I would love something shiny. Thank you. The crow gurgles and hops forward, then flies off. The whole group seems rather riled up. Any discussion among crows is lively. I've met whole families like that. When the crow returns... What the fuck is this? I didn't think that would work. Wait, wildlife just gives you money now? It's not any kind of recognizable. Nobody would accept this as currency. This may be as useless to me as it is to you, friend. Thank you, though. It's nice. The crows babble amongst themselves, then unfurl into the sky, leaving the beasts of the waving wheat once again in the silence that looms before battle. Old coin talisman. An unfamiliar old coin. Doesn't do anything. Well, I guess we're getting rid of the tiger shark talisman. Because who else would take this? What are these things? Okay, you have Guardian. So, wait, no? Oh, right, Sentinel is the upgrade to Guardian. She'll jump further to attack, which is really funny with a weapon that already extends her reach. I don't really need to do that right now, though. Oh, yeah? Watch this! Oh. That's so dumb. Alright, so I should definitely have him come up here. If he attacks... Alright, cool. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. so ridiculous. Oh, I didn't think those were traversable for some reason. I thought those were like wall spaces. Even though it's not how this game has worked so far. They've been actual walls in that case. And then we split her. Yeah! Easy. Noriel Lordslythe is now a Bronzehorn warrior. Doesn't Sentinel already interrupt enemy movement? Oh, if they don't die. That could be really good. Snakestone necklace. Fabrics torn from 20 places are knotted into a sturdy cord for the neck. Alright, secure. Don't like the idea of sitting still here, in a place our enemies have called home. Secure Snakemouth Watermill. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Oh. Dark curiosity. Under the cover of darkness, Quentin takes his leave. Better to slip away now, when no one's watching. Oh. Quentin. I'm not even furious to see you. I'm elated, in fact. Positively elated. On your way out of here, can I ask where you're going? Or better yet, can you not ask? Truth is, I've been having these dreams. You want to come with me? I just don't think you should go alone. It's a terrible night to leave because of the thing. I don't want to do that thing anymore. No, fine. Come along. Bring a friend if you wish. I'm only warning you. This might get dark. Okay. Often they traveled in the night. The moon was new, stars far away, and the darkness deep. I don't want you to be afraid. I was my first time, and... What? Oh, I don't want you to be afraid. I was my first time, and it didn't end well for me. So just stay wary. But don't be shocked when stuff levitates or a flame bursts out of a rock or something. What are you saying? Your first time? My first summoning. Barely survived it. A summoning? You're going to do a... You call it a summoning? Yes. I don't know why, but I never really thought you had that kind of ambition or something. I don't know. Gwendon finds a path in the dark, up the side of an old weather-blasted hill, where an ancient altar waits. Gwendon removes a small effigy from his pack. And, okay, what's that hideous doll about? The effigy looks like an amalgamation of all the foes they'd ever brought down. He slides it into the altar's higher compartment. Gwendon, what is that? Made it from monster parts. All kinds. Monster parts. Sure, some fine specimens too. The trick is to take pieces reminiscent of the original body, but obscure enough not to be reminded of who they were. What the fuck am I listening to? So now the spell just needs blood. Hold your thumb out. My thumb? With your blood to spark the summoning, the spell will be yours as well as mine. Do I want that? Trust me, it's better to be casting the spell rather than simply next to it. Fine, but it better not hurt. Gwendon takes Christian's offered hand. Does it hurt? And cuts a line down the thumb. The most fascinating part of blood conjuring is the hierarchical ranking of plasmas, from the truly wise beings down to the beetles and fish. High blood for high magic. He squeezes blood onto the small abomination. I always did think I had great blood. They wait, watching for a change. Christian wraps her wounded thumb. Do you have mustard blood or something? If you... And then a great beast flares into being. What's up, guys? I'm here now. Gwendon, what the fuck is that? Flame fiend. You did the dark ritual, didn't you? Oh, you... Or, no, that's probably more like, you did the dark ritual, didn't you? The wild grasp. I'm gonna go over here, though. The wild grasp, it was a grasp. It was a very wild grasp. I like that this thing has an obscene amount of health and armor and warding. It's a good thing I was also here. Elkhorn scarf. Links of sturdy homespun have been sewn together to lend a little warmth to the winter work. We'll give this to... Fuck it, we'll give it to Christian. That wasn't quite what I was expecting. What was it? Don't know. Some kind of leech lord? Launched from the ravenous flaming maw of Netherflare? But that's just a guess. A great black gust rushes up. Ah, but this is promising. What the hell is wrong with this man? A second gout of fire engulfs the altar, as a disembodied voice howls. I am the sadness of infinite suffering made manifest. Gaze upon me and be immolated in despair. Are you the Lostling Drazod? Yep. Hey guys. Hey, do some evil? I like that they specifically have the Family Guy butt chin head. Why has everyone started with that? The next day. Hey, Quentin? I don't care. What conjuring? What a bust. I am the sadness of infinite suffering made manifest. But I don't see why that means I have to be alone. Quentin has grown stronger. Quentin Orscott is now a Bloodhorn hunter. Yeah, let's let him fly. Alright, everyone needs to meet back up over here, I guess. I do like that the two continue to work on it even when the other three are not there. It just goes faster when the three arrive. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Snakemouth Watermill has proven rewarding. Yeah, fine. Now let's get on to the next fight. Snakemouth Watermill will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow. Ooh. Spare bolting. Practicality wins out for some mystics, who find themselves too often in the way of sharp, fast-moving objects. Coupling together suits of armor that aren't too cumbersome for a caster is a case-by-case, taste-by-taste, trial-and-error sort of job. The results are life-saving. Oh, it's also tier 1 armor, though. So we get more armor. We lose warding and potency, though. And speed. I'll take the ingot. Wow! The Belt of Faith. A belt of twisting metal designs. Alright. Gremwood has been revealed. Everyone's here, so I guess we shall assault. That only makes sense. In the pre-dawn hush. Timoth dreams. Where am I? Smells like wet things, like salt and seaweed. Are we fighting in the ocean again? Luckily, I have my gills. Uh-oh! Somebody was trying to mine the water! Don't they know that just makes it bleed? Help us! Whoa. I gotta lay off the drugs. Good. You're up. I was just about to come bang some pots and pans together. Hey, Noriel, did you hear anyone shouting last night? Shouting? No. Not unless you count Christian snoring. But listen, we're almost out of water. Could you go down to the river and refill our water skins? The map says it should be nearby. The river, that is. Wait, why do I have to go? Why can't you go? Because I'm making breakfast, obviously. Fine, but you better save me the best bits for when I get back. Now, was it the onions or jerky next? Timothy picks his way down toward the river between the rocks, not realizing he is being followed. There's a strange, rancid smell in the air that gets stronger the closer Timothy gets to the river. Ugh, what is that? It smells like old fermented socks. It's the water. Ugh, what the? The woman shies away as he turns, but does not flee. Hello, Dry One. Please, put away your sword. I am not a monster to slay. Timothy has never seen a waterling before, but with hair like waves, she couldn't be anything else. But this particular waterling seems sick. Her face is sunken, and her skin has a muddy cast to it. Are you alright? You look not well. It's the poison in the water. It has sickened all of us. Please, we need your help. Come to the river. You will see. The waterling leads the way down to the muddy bank of the river. Her step is hurried. Rounding the final bend, the river comes into view. Oh! Like the runoff from a slaughter born or pig slop, the clearing Babel waters have turned foul. A sticky film coats the water's surface, and a yellow haze floats up over the banks. No wonder it stinks so badly. The water is putrid. You see what the invaders have done to our home? The water sickens us and burns our skin. It no longer brings life, only death. Invaders? Sharp-edged, unliving creatures of walking bone. Morthagi, your people call them. The wellspring of this river is a sacred water shrine. It was here before the forest, before this land itself rose from the sea. But then the Morthagi came. They fouled the shrine, stopping up the current and polluting its waters with their corruption. Now this wellspring is dying, and us with it. Those must be the Morthagi we've been hunting. We heard that a group of them had dug in nearby. We will be able to restore the water shrine and heal the river once they are gone. Come, I will show you. This way. The waterling dashes away down the riverbank, heading upstream. She moves with the flowing speed of a babbling brook. Timothy races to keep up. As they approach a sun-dappled glade, the waterling puts a finger on her lips for quiet and crouches down among the bushes. They're close. A small lake, the source of the river, belches acrid fumes into the air. Morthagi prowl, clacking and screeching around the desecrated shrine. Vile machines. You see what they have done to our home? Please, you and your friends are heroes, are you not? You must drive them away. I guess that's what we'll do. I guess that's what we do. Slaying monsters. I'll go back and get the others. We'll come up with a plan. Timothy retraces his steps back to camp to gather the rest of the beasts of the waving wheat. Oh, good. There you are. We were just about to set out looking for you. What happened then? Did you fancy a morning stroll in the woods? Not quite. There's a problem with the river. A Morthagi problem. They desecrated an ancient water shrine, and now the river is poisoned. So, guess that means you didn't refill our water skins then. Yeah, seemed like a good idea to avoid drinking contaminated water. But at least now we know where the Morthagi are. So, what's our plan then? I like how the guy that I'm painting to be a fucking musclehead dude bro has the idea of going in stealth-like. If we hurry, we can take them by surprise. The beasts of the waving wheat make haste down the bank of the river, following the trail laid by the waterling. They arrive with a howling war cry, sloshing boldly into the fetid muck to do battle. Die, Morthagi! Why is Mustard so violent? He's always craving battle. Oh, the spirit. That's gotta be Timus, because this is his thing. Oh no. Oh, I guess I can't shoot from here. Ah! God, I look at Noriel and I just see Miss Frizzle. Especially with like the graying hair, it's weird. Nice. Very nice. We get a wolf called now. Does the cat actually do anything? Pet cat. There's a black cat strolling among Mustard's feet, reticent, ready to swat at any unwelcome fool's reach. Oh, okay. They just do a swipe whenever something passes by. Come back here, little dude! It's alright, little one. What a story you'll make! Well, I don't want to replace the sword, so I guess we're just gonna... Let's do a legacy point. Run free, spirit of the wild! Dude. The enemy! Oh,
Yeah.
well, I guess it only makes sense that this goes to Timoth. See, he doesn't have armor yet. He's looking very gladiator now. Didn't even bother to read the description. No big deal. It's still ruined. What? What? You thought killing the Morthagi would magically fix it? No, it's just... We cut off the head of the snake, but its venom is still in the wound, so to speak. Smashing Morthagi is easy. Undoing the damage they cause is so much harder. I wonder if it even can be fixed. There is a way, but it requires a sacrifice. The waterlings appear at the edge of the pool, like dew appearing from night air. Sallow-skinned and famine-drawn, they skirt the brackish water on sore-covered feet. Oh, it's you! I'd hoped I would see you again. Are they waterlings? I am pleased to see you again as well. I am glad that our faith in your kindness and strength was not misplaced. All in a day's work! Wait, you said something about a sacrifice? Yes. Please. Yes. Places such as these are full of old magic. The kind that grows up from our songs and stories, our labors and tears. All that we might have sacrificed to the shrine was destroyed by the Morthagi. But a gift from you, a gift from the heart, might just be enough to bring it back. Maybe we could use some of our supplies to reconstruct the shrine. Do we really need to sacrifice something? Songs and stories. Not sure how a story could fix the mess, but we could try it. Oh hell yeah, let's transform Timoth! It needs to be a powerful story, right? Something special. They say that stories have power, a kind of magic, especially stories that have never been told before. I guess an oft-told tale wouldn't be much of a sacrifice after all. But hey, an unspoken secret in exchange for a magic river? Easy trade. Worth a try at least. Timoth leaps to the top of the shrine, a hard-guarded tale heavy on his tongue. This is a tale I had hoped to share with my wife someday, but now I give it to you. Where to begin? Timoth weaves a story about the hearts he'd held and the hearts he'd lost. And about one particular heart gone from the world too soon. Its love kept close and secret. Every rustling leaf hushes to listen. So, there you are. A story that's never been told. Now, do we just wait or... Easy? You are right there? Would you look at that? The sacrifice, it's been accepted. With a sudden thunderous sound, the boulders blocking the flow of water split and fall away. And water begins to flow from the shrine once more. The magic, the sea, I can feel it returning, washing away the blight. Yeah, I think I can feel it too, maybe. It feels grateful? Should hope so, given all we've done for it. Then, from the clearing water... Oh! What is... Cool magic washes up into Timoth's body, bestowing the power of the sea. Ugh! By the blessed waters, Is that a tail? I have a tail now? Looks like it. A fish tail. It is a gift, my friends. A blessing from the sea. In honor of your bravery and kindness. Do not shun your new form. It will grant you power. A gift, huh? I guess I could get used to it. It feels right, somehow. There is little more that needs to be said. The waterlings and the beasts of the waving wheat depart in friendship. One group back to their camp, the other deeper into the wilds. It will take time, but someday, the hidden glade will flourish once more. I like how we didn't even get a page like, hey, here's the thing that he got. Wow. Oh, he has look at that stun chance. Hell yeah. That's great. I love that. All right, let's secure. Don't like the idea of sitting still here in a place our enemies have called home. Secure Kest Deep. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Kest Deep have proven rewarding. Not exactly the most gripping part of the story, though. Kest Deep will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow! Tiger Shard Sash. Yeah. Okay. Into the underworld. This right here, this is why we fight. Very civilized village festivals. It's more than civilized. It's wonderful. It's all the little everyday things that make everyday life worth living. Apple pie and hot spice cider. Oh, apple pie and hot spice cider, bonfires to dance around, and new interesting people to talk to. Wow, I mean, hello there. Hello yourself, stranger. Care to dance? I appreciate that she is bald, does not have ears. What the hell happened here? Tholina. I love her. I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are just like me. You see the magic in everyday things too. The leap of flame against the darkness. Oh, many hours later. The music of a new tale. Talking until the fire burns out and you're the only ones in the village left awake. You're really something special, you know that, Timoth? You've done so many important and difficult things, and yet you're not all grim and silent. You're still the kind of person who likes to watch the stars. Speaking of which, I know a place, if you want. This is why I do the dangerous things, Tholina. This is why I fight. Little moments of magic like this. Nights like this, I can almost hear the stars singing, can't you? It's like they have a meaning just for us. Like every step has brought us to this moment. Wait a minute. I actually hear singing. I hear it too. How weird. Come on, let's go see what it is. Maybe I should go get the rest of my... Oh, can't it just be us? I've never had a real adventure before. And you know what you're doing, so you can take care of me, can't you? Well, Of course I can take care of you. Let's go. Keep quiet and stay behind me. It's definitely coming from in here. That's funny. No one's lived here since Mr. McAllister died. Shh. I think it's coming from the root cellar. This root cellar's going on forever. Huh? Thelina, run! I thought for a second that was like an old hero. I was like, what? Welcome, Timid. Thelina, you're not running! Oh. You're not running. There's nothing to run from, Timid. Not for her! She's one of you! You tricked me! Well, I guess, kind of, but in a good cause. There is nothing here that you need to run from either, Timid. There is truth, there is joy. In the depths of the darkness, your eyes will be opened, and you will see what truly is. Orchid and Norlin are to be initiated tonight. By the next Harvest Festival, Thelina there will have progressed in her studies sufficiently to join them. Orchid and Norlin have learned as much as they can from book and song and drum, and are ready to descend into the darkness of the underworld and return again reborn. Also, we'll be right back as we're about to play. Don't buy anything.
Is this just gonna keep going until I press something? I'll be honest, I'm kind of vibing here. Also, kind of looks like she has a beard. She's also kind of rocking it though. I think I just realized what we have to do. Doesn't give me a lot of time to jump though. Yeah, we fucking did it. I'm a god gamer. Nothing can fucking kill me. Watch, I'm gonna make it out all by myself. Yep, there we go. Yep. All by myself. Something's biting. Oh my god.
What just happened?
What? What? What just happened? We just clipped through the level. It's amazing. Can we bullshit our way up there? Yes. Thank you.
Bye. Who the fuck needs Pierre when you have an iron knuckle? All right.
It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Oh.
Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Yay! Do that, and you will have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every shot, every...
Hyperlink blocked.
And we're back. I don't remember if I read this, so I'm just gonna read it again. Orchid and Norlin have learned as much as they can from book and song and drum, and are ready to descend into the darkness of the underworld and return again reborn. Tibith, you are worthy to join them, untaught as you are. You already have the gift of seeing with the soul and not the eyes. Hey, wait a minute. You mean he doesn't have to do all the... Tibith, it is rare to find an outsider so obviously chosen by the one below. Come, join your friends and embrace your true self. What the fuck? Hey, if I play along, I can gather valuable intelligence about the Deepists. Okay. I am honored by your offer, Elenisila. I know your name somehow. If the one below is the source of the song my soul longs for, then I must follow where this path leads. Oh god, what just happened? Why did that take a while to load? Then, Cherries, build up the fire! Ronald and... Oh, I already see what happened. Yep, I see what's happened already. Yep. Then, Cherries, build up the fire! Ronald and Brianna, fetch the harp and drum! And we will begin. The flames dip and sway in the darkness. The drums beat in Timothy's blood, and in his blood, and they dance and dance. The drink scars the back of his throat. The fire fills the cave with a sweet smoke, and still they dance. Huh? Oh! Hoofed and harp laden, he came out of halls buried. His song split the stones and unsteadied the stabled hearts. Whoa. And until then, we had not been us, thundering and thunderous. I returned to the beginning and found nothing? Then you understand. What? You are welcome among us. Dude, I don't even like that game. Wait, what? Let me get this straight. You did this on purpose? Yes. More or less. I thought I might be able to learn something. And did you? Maybe. Those tattoos are gonna put a hell of a damper on your love life. Yeah, I know. Maybe it'll be worth it. Is he just the deepest now? Which is like a cult, I guess? Deepest tattoos. Okay, they're gonna damper his love life, but they give him +5 charisma. Also, can we talk about how much is happening to Timoth so quickly? Hello? There's an opportunity here. Let's put our hands to it. Villain Ben's famed hunters swear they can increase their haul with a new hunter's blind. There's hard-working families that would love a new lumberyard, but then there's also the responsibility to the old forest gods. Build a station, spend 1 legacy point. Stations provide resources at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. A Drowvin outpost provides recruitment opportunities. Hello? Hello? Drowvin? Hello? Sobolds? Let's go? Oh, I should have. Oh. It's okay. It's only a problem if we actually run into Drowvin. The beasts of Waving Wheat have negotiated a truce with the local Drowvin, and Kjolhut Outpost will serve as a gathering point where humans and Drowvin might set aside their differences for a while. No human trick-trying now. Drowvin land these. Let's recruit a Drowvin, I guess. A beast of Waving Wheat returns to the Drowvin outpost at Axon Timber, looking for leads. Humans, come back! Why? We were hoping that maybe you might know something about the Morthagi lurking? Hold on, I gotta do something real fast. Alright. Inside, come! News one has. Bosla! Bosla seized them recently. Bosla! Bosla shares what she knows in surprisingly good Yandrik, which is the language of the land, until late in the evening. Wait, before you go. I want to fight too. Take me with you. Huh? What are these? We'll take you as a Devon, I guess. I don't know what these are. Oh, we got the bird collar. Hell yeah, we can bother things. Train the Devon. Bosla has grown stronger. As a mystic, Bosla has acquired the knack for interfusing her spirit with earthly things, drawing on these bonds to enact formidable magics. Lore Master. We now have more people than we know what to do with. So I think we have Muster stay behind. Not prepare defense. That's not what I want. not what I want. Oh, you don't get armor. That's interesting. But I feel like if I wait a little longer, we can make an even better one. If I can't make armor for her, then I guess we'll just not do crafting. But we're gonna must stay and prepare a defense in case an incursion happens, which one is gonna happen in 74 days. Let's go. We're gonna have them patrol first to get rid of the infestation. Because I think that might make the battle a little easier. It does for sure make the tile safer for small parties. Now we assault. To Kendallburn Post. They found Hope waiting at Kendallburn Post, just as she had promised. The decor lacks a certain Morthaggery. It's probably underneath. Stomp around a bit. Stomp. What the fuck is going on? Stomp, clonk. One doesn't research mortificers for years just to remain completely useless. The wide floorstone eventually yielded to Noriel and Christian's efforts, revealing dusty steps into the dark. So, you're still up for clearing it out? That was the plan. She just straight up looks like Toph. Why I came all the way here and why I made this. It's an exquisite piece of work! But a lot can change in a long walk across the Yongdering lands. My spine is brambles, my knees are splitting into shards, my ears remind me of the debris of the debts I owe them. And perhaps another fight isn't how I want this to end. Not yet. So I wanted to give this to you. Are you certain? One of you will take down more foes with it than I could at this point. I'll stay out here. I'm no surgeon, but I can tend to anyone who needs it. Take care of each other down there. Cozy two-bedroom cottage nestled in the heart of the forest. Lovely views, evil Morthagi workshop under the floor. Great place to raise a family. The Clock Stopper! Wow. It's a great axe? Ayo, Timoth? Timoth with the great axe? Oh, I should probably read the description. Given to the company as a gift, this axe repurposes old bits of Morthagi for the singular purpose of cutting down their fellows. That's morbid. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll have Noriel open the door. Ah! Suddenly, a structure hums to life and begins to spew a skull-splitting fog through the room. Somebody destroy that thing! So anyway, I started sentineling. One hit. Very nice. Very cool. I love mystics. Oh, that's the thing that... Okay. That's very bad. Can that be interfused? It can be interfused. Okay. So... we break this thing down, right? We failed to break that thing down, right? Oh, right, it's like scenery. Cool. Very nice. And we splatter blast. I might be able to do that. Oh, they gave the Droven mystics their own things. That's so cool. All right, so spear. And that'll hit both of them. Cool. Oh, they both died. Hell yeah. Phew. Okay, that's taken care of. Breathing is the best. Oh, I guess it's not really much reason to go that way. Door. And then we... oh, that was her turn. Okay. Flame wings. And a group of foes? Hell yeah. Foes? Foes? A group of foes? Aw. Now I'm a little worried about him. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so that should just leave this one then. Yeah! Mystic Melee! Doing Mystic the Bolswell way. Oh. Moon Spear. Stone-hafted spears like these were made in honor of the moon in the ancient kingdoms of Old Cure. Old and elegant as they are, they carry a remarkable edge and are extremely versatile in the hands of a skilled warrior. It'd be kind of funny if I gave it to a Mystic. It also seems kind of wasteful to replace a tier 2 Great Spear with a tier 2 Great Spear. And like, I'm sure after next chapter, everyone except for Timoth and Bolslaw are gonna retire. So we're gonna give it to Bolslaw. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Bracelet of Elimination. Stunt chance. Cool. I read the wrong thing. A pair of bracelets, expertly woven. We'll give it to Quentin, who's currently wearing them. Yeah, why not? Oof. Good. I was hoping that wasn't them. How'd things shake out? They've been disassembled. That's a polite way of putting it. We'll melt down what we can. So you pulled it off then? Good. We can rest for a bit. What do you mean a bit? We annihilated them. Nothing's crawling out of there again. This workshop was not the only one ever in operation. And Morthagi's ability to lie dormant and bide their time is one of their greatest strengths. I hope I'm wrong, but in case I'm not, And in case I'm not around to help next time. What? Planning on going somewhere? It's a thing you have to consider when you reach my age. In case I'm not, keep your wits about you. Yay! We cleared chapter 2. 11 years of peace follow. During the years of peace, Muster was approached by an old acquaintance who told him, "The offer still stands." With clenched teeth, Muster told him to forget the past, forget his name, and never return. Bolslan noticed that the theater at Wildenbend had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict, so she passed a summer helping to rebuild it. Noriel added a new addition onto her house. She put a sturdy table in the center of it, and always found excuses to have friends for dinner. Now that the job wasn't quite as dangerous, Quindon became a guide to travelers crossing the more treacherous stretches of swamp and mountain. Maedric Smithy offered to take the discarded Draven armor and Morthagi parts, melting them down and reforging them to be used against their former masters. Hell yeah! Lose that leg of human. And yes, why would you ask me that? Alright, so now we can give you like an actual wand. Oh, we can make this one. It just looks right in your hands. But this one has an actual, like, cool effect on it. What does this do? That's dumb. Ebon Willow Bow. A mythic staff, imbued with a deep booming spirit of stone. Oh, so this is normally a weapon that you'd have to, like, catch a stone spirit for. Hell yeah. I like that because this is not a typical character sprite. You just can't see the offhand item. Oh, and also because two-handed weapons. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Can we make you a shield? No? Let's see what armor we can possibly make you. Hello? Ocean Scale. The ocean-faring Elnish of an epic long past wore these impressive sets of fur-lined scale. Simple to doff and don, they are arranged with the wearer's balance and bodily power in mind. Such specimens are rare and difficult to imitate. Many have names already inside of them, and seem to have been recovered from the sites of wrecks and sunken ruin. Yeah, no, we're definitely going with the ocean scale. Are you kidding me with the fish folk thing? Yeah. Of course. All right. Let's see if we can do anything for Quendon now. Yeah, I think we make this. Dreadhasping. The unique treatment of these hides is said to take 10 years and a whole tub of wraith salt. Light as fleece, strong as iron, the oily leather that emerges from this process is tricky to work with and must be interwoven by artisan hands. The result, though, is armor that is both liberating to the limbs and resistant to axe chew. Rumor is that the wearers of these suits begin to feel an urge, compulsion to kill. So, yeah, rumors are a lot of fun. But I like the shadow effect. Can't really do anything with bows. Guess that's it. Look at these things. They're beautiful in their own way, but they're not people. They were never meant to be. And you think you can stick your soul into one, and whatever comes out the other end will still be you? What's the alternative? Death? If it comes to that, yes. Because having some abomination following me around, insisting it was you, for eternity? That's worse torture than any honest loss. Honest? You're being selfish. You can't see beyond your own conception of what a person is. This could usher in a new era of humanity, and it wouldn't be humanity. I'll change your mind. I shouldn't have to, but because I apparently care about you, for whatever reason I can't remember at the moment. Vivith, where are you going? Come back! Huh? What? Huh? No, okay, this is a different scene. I was like, wait, the implications? I just want you to know that just by coming here, I've put your land at risk. The Morthagi erupt when they catch wind of any of us. Well then, I won't waste your time. I'll just ask directly. Can you make me into one of you? I've built mostly a body based on my studies of your late friend, but I need your help to finish the job. I'm a skilled metalworker, and was a decent fighter in my younger days as well. I know I can be an asset to you and your people. No one has called us people in a long time. Are you certain? It's not a safeguard against death. You've seen that firsthand. I don't need a safeguard. I just need a way to halt my own decay. How old were you when you became enduring? As old as me? No. Then you don't know what it's like. Nobody does, until they get here. You grow up thinking your elders are you grow up thinking your elders just like complaining about their aches and weariness. You think they like sitting in the same chair day after day, watching clouds pass. You don't realize they do it because anything more has become impossible. I don't want to reach that point if there's a better way. A better way. Then you have understood where others have not. It feels good to have someone understand. Come with me. We'll make our best effort. A reasonable amount of time later. I've been talking with the carpenter from Yellow Heron. Quentin, what's wrong with your leg? What happened to your leg? They're getting overwhelmed with people driven out of the surrounding areas. The surrounding regions by the Morthagi. Quentin, your leg! The beasts of the waving wheat needs to help. Quentin! Oh, I assume you don't mean helping them build houses. I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Wow. Alright. This is gonna be it tonight. We went for longer than usual. I think it's like 1 a.m. now? Yeah. It's not terribly late. But this is as good of a stopping point as any because we have just started chapter 3. So we are about like halfway through the story. I shall look forward to resuming this next week because no matter what happens, I am going to put this in as Friday night. I have very much been enjoying these. Alright, will these say anything about retirement? Yeah, unless anything changes, we're gonna be... Oh, he's super retiring. He might even retire in the middle of the chapter. I hope we can keep Quentin for longer, because I'd love to have, like... I'd love to see that full crow transformation. There's 2 DLCs available for Windblown, one of which being called Skins and Armors. And for like the main advertisement of it, they show like the full crow transformation of one of the characters. And it just looks really nice. It's a very nice Kenku looking guy. But anyway, that's gonna be it. Let's see who we have available for rating. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Pizza Cat Arcade is currently still streaming. I'm sure he's probably gonna be ending within the hour. It would make sense. He's already been going for 3, but he's currently playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. And Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door happens to be one of my favorite games. I really like it. Of all of the RPGs that involve Mario, easily my favorite. I would also probably say that it is my favorite RPG on the GameCube. Which, I mean, like, not a huge pool of competition, but I still think that those are singing praises. Very good game. And also it's Pizza Cat playing it, so I definitely want to support him. Let's see, what would be a funny raid message? Pizza Cat Arcade has grown stronger. Pizza Cat Arcade is now a greenhorn streamer. It's corny. I like it. We're rolling with that. I hope you all have a good night. I'll see you guys sometime next week. I'll see not some of you guys sometime next week. Regardless of what happens, just make sure you are having a good time. Goodbye.